Welcome back to another playthrough of Dishonored 2. Let us commence with where we left off last. Let's see here. Okay, so last time I was having a bit... Last time we were having a bit of a struggle here. Trying to just walk down the street, to be honest. This game is a whole nother level of difficulty without the fancy abilities to go along with it. It would have been nothing more than a cakewalk had I had Corvo Atano's abilities at the time. But I did not. I had human abilities. And we all know what that's like. Kinda sucks, honestly. So, we haven't even gotten to have our powers and abilities yet. So, I was over here on this boat, which I basically just sprinted to, simply because, I don't know, it's a bit difficult. If I'm gonna be honest, in games like this, where stealth is basically supposed to be the main thing, I take serious time doing it. But I don't think the way I would do it, I suppose, normally would be super entertaining to just kind of watch, because it would actually take me real time if I wanted to try to do it the most, you know, I don't know, the most me way possible. But what I'm trying to do, I guess, is just speed up a little bit of how I would normally do things when playing this game. But games like this for me are kind of difficult anyway. So since I made it over to her, and it's kind of annoying that I couldn't really hear what she was saying, because due to distractions in the real world, I was talking about that building the last time, and how I wanted to try to get into it, and we are gonna try to get into it. I'm assuming I'll start here, as this is a checkpoint, I believe, so that I can get what's inside. Given how many men there are, that's gonna be a task and a half for me. And if I'm being honest, I'm not so sure that I'm completely up to it. Okay. Sneak mode. That makes sense. Wait, no. It's right there. Okay. I can't help but feel that somehow I may have missed picking up the bow and arrow or something somewhere, because that pretty much reigns supreme in this type of game. So we are human. We have no powers or abilities. Because basically I'd want to go up those steps, I suppose, right? Let me see. Is that three? 3 dudes? So for me... Okay, so that's how you run. Stealth mode. Wait a second, I didn't even... Hold on. I can just jump on this thing, right? Because how did I get up here before? Was there a ladder? Okay, I can just jump up here. Alright, cool. I didn't do it smartly. Hold on. I need to do... Wait. I need to do things in a way where I'm actually watching. Okay. He's coming that way. Wait a second. I didn't assess how it is I could get up there. Oh, I see these ramps here. Okay. This seems like that could be an issue. There's guys here and there's guys there. Am I like blind? I only saw this one. What the heck? This is quite the conundrum. A part of me feels like maybe I should just go back. This doesn't seem, this all of a sudden doesn't seem too possible. You see that? He almost saw me. And yet, if I go on this side, this is going to be very difficult to do. These people can see me, they can see me. If I try to sneak up on them, I have to go up this ramp. I don't have any powers. Trying to sneak up on them, same deal. I need a way to just kind of jump over there instantly in order to do this. Just strolling up the ramp is stupid. They can see me on either side.
City Watch, as it stands, full with what's been happening. That crown killer lunatic and all.
Whatever the royals are fighting about, can't make it easy.
That's what I'm saying. We need a network of shops selling contraband, just like they've got down in Serconis. People are getting rich in Colero and Karnaca, even after paying the Grand Guard to look the other way.
So we set up some black market shops, pass along whatever we score, and we run security for the shopkeepers.
Right, and we take a cut on the sales. I'm telling you, the wind is blowing in our favor for once.
Huh. Okay. So I can hear them. I can't see how close they are in relation to where I am. This game without abilities is really just is like hard mode basically. Oh crap, he's right there. And he's facing my way. I really don't have... No, I don't. It's okay. This well will fill up soon enough. I need to stop doing that. Keep pressing the wrong button. So, there's a guy here. He's not a guard, is he? He's not a guard, right? I don't know. He might just be a regular civilian. But he's at the dock, so I feel like he would, Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna jump up and I'm gonna rush him. I'm gonna jump up and rush him. That's the only way I can see. And I'm gonna try to do it with my knife.
Ah, the Hatter Gang. Also ready to profit from times of turmoil.
I see. Interesting. So, the dot is red, which means they could be a threat to me. Potentially. Well, if they're ready to profit in times of turmoil, I don't see why I shouldn't do the same. Okay, so these guys don't seem like they're necessarily here to do anything negative. Well, I mean, they are as far as their own goals, but they're not interested in my goals or who I am. So that's good for us. After all, these are guys that hide in the shadows just as well as I.
Let's show this one some of the new Dunwall hospitality. Lucky, a visitor to Hatter territory.
Are you kidding me? Dude, he was... Are you kidding me? Okay, somebody want to explain that to me? The guy that was sitting on the steps quite clearly saw me and was chill about it. The guy over here immediately wanted to take me out. I guess when I stop and think about it, if she was the reigning ruler, she would have made things difficult for these guys at one point, right? So I suppose that makes sense when you look at it from that angle. However, if I'm standing right in front of one of the guys and slipping right past them, even though I'm not actually trying to slip past him, I'm literally just walking past him, you would think that they would you would think that they would respond quicker than that. So it was red on them, which now I know why it was red. I just thought it was red and they weren't doing anything because they could be considered an enemy. But it doesn't necessarily mean that they are, because they seem like they were alright. Huh. And I'm here, I'm pressing the wrong button and stuff once again. Still not used to these controls. I'm trying to attack with the block button like an idiot. What is this? Oh, okay. I think I know what that is. Got a bit of workshop going on here. Nothing. Coming to think of it, she has, she doesn't have her mask yet, right? I'm unsure. If you're hiding in the shadows, as she's supposed to be doing, right? Then a mask, you know, it's still necessary, but it's not super necessary because you're not trying to be seen by anybody. But I don't know if she's wearing it yet. What is this? Okay. I'm hearing whistling. Dude, I'm telling you right now, those sleeping darts would be super handy. So in this game, that crossbow is going to be our best friend. But then again, they may have new other weapons in this game that I'm not privy to. That might be our best friend just as well. by the way, I want to say this right now. I want to apologize to anybody who watches this and decides, you know what, dude's moving too slow. I don't care for this because he needs to move faster. This game is about stealth, so I'm gonna be moving slow, and I apologize if that's, you know, not really your speed. But thanks for at least trying to watch anyway. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and peek. No way! This is exactly what I'm talking about. This game always supports different ways to do things, and that's one of my favorite things about these games, bro. It always supports different ways to do things. Do you know who this is? Well, I don't. But during my run down the street, initially, I opened the door here right before I died. No. Actually, I didn't open the door, did I? No, I didn't open the door. I saw her walk into this place. That's what I actually saw.
Should we nominate your nephew as sanitation committee chair?
Which means this is the building that I was talking about getting into. Which means I won't actually have to fight those other guys unless I open this door and she decides that she wants to report me, which it seems like that seems to be the thing. Interesting. These got to be the most generous keyholes I've ever seen, though. Nobody can look around like this in a real keyhole. Okay, but there is an issue here. She doesn't seem to be moving or going anywhere. So what that means for me is that as soon as I open this door, one of two things is gonna happen. She's either gonna be completely fine about me being there, or she's not gonna be fine because she's gonna try to warn the guards. I don't have sleeping arrows. Popping this door open and popping her with the arrow real quick would be nothing more than satisfying and easy to do. I don't have that option. So what that means is I'll have to basically run at her and try to knock her asleep and hope that the guards don't aren't alerted before I can do something.
Oh, jeez, I can't even understand what's going on. I don't even know, Jesus.
And I can hear a dude, so it sounds to me like my chances have just gone down at a whole nother level. If I'm able to knock her out, there's no guarantee I'll be able to get to the dude in time. So, the only thing I can think of is that once I jump in this building, I'm either going to have to do one of two things. See if I can knock these two out quick enough, which seems like an impossible task, or I just open the door and run around the entire building as quick as I can to see if there's anything I need to pick up in here. I'm not sure which of the two is the better option, but I suppose if I die, we'll have another chance to try again. Okay. I guess I'll try option 1. Listen, I'm telling you right now, if option 1 immediately starts going south, I'm just gonna switch to option 2, which means run around the building real quick to see if there's anything I can grab that I need. Okay. Let's open, I guess. What? Breakable door
First the
blocked.
shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now what's ever going on tonight?
You serious? All that planning, and I can't even get into the damn place.
Oh.
You kidding me? But you know what? That probably makes some type of sense. Because walking through the door with them right there is not exactly the smartest thing, now is it?
And all the fees. I'd pay bribes too if it meant the roads weren't blocked off.
I don't suppose... I don't suppose there's another way. I mean, yeah, there's the other entrance that she's standing right next to, but that also would have the same issue. I'd hate to think I just wasted my time there, carving out a plan that could never come to fruition. Maybe there's like a back entrance way or a door or something that I just missed. Here's some type of way, but it's not giving me a prompt for anything, so I can't go in. So... okay, well that's, oh, Jesus. There's no way to... there's nothing to get up and jump up there on, so I can get in a top window. How annoying. That guy there. I guess there's nothing else left to do but see if I can take him out. These two seem to be standing there with their backs turned. This would be perfect for arrows. Can't wait till I get my hands on that weapon. Okay, he's here. He's looking out there. He doesn't turn around at all, does he? To check his blind? I see. He doesn't. That's good news for us. So, the next time he walks there, I'll see what I can do to get behind him. Okay, the moment of truth is coming up here. Hopefully he doesn't see me. Okay, that was done pretty smoothly. Things in this game do not normally go that smooth. That was nothing more than luck. They're not turning around. That's good. There's a guy there. A guy up top there. They don't seem to be paying much attention, which is good. Wait a second. There was a third guy. He's right there. Damn it. I don't think there's much I could be able to do here. That third guy turns around and walks back that way. Then he walks down the stairs. I see. And becomes that guy that I was looking at right there. Interesting. And if these guys are gonna stay stationed here, if I attacked one of these guys, the other one would be alerted, clearly. That guy in turn would basically alert the rest of them, and they would all come over. So my best bet here is to wait until this guy here literally walks all the way back over there, I guess, and then I can try to go around the corner here. Like I said, this type of game requires a lot of patience, and because of that, probably not the best idea for me to stream it. People do not have the type of patience usually to watch a game and a player like this, to be honest. And you know what sucks even more? Sometimes I come up with these plans and it just doesn't work out. Which means then you've now wasted a bunch of time if the plan doesn't work. Okay, he's here. I can't get in there. I can't get in there. Okay. Alright. What is that? Oh, the train, of course. When you don't have your eyes, your ears are your next best weapon. So anyways, this doesn't seem to open up. What is this? Is this a door? No? It looks like it is, but I can't get into it. Now there's a guy up here on top. From here, I can't really see where he's walking to. If I go over there, hopefully I'm not bothered. The purpose of me going over there for them would be a couple of reasons here. One of the first reasons is to reduce the numbers. If I get caught, I'll reduce the amount of people coming after me. If I can take down enough of them, it'll be a pretty big help. So I need to back up. I need to see if I can get some type of angle on exactly where he's exactly headed to when he does that. He turns around. Where's he going? He's there. He walks over there. If I were to go up the stairs when he walks back over there, from this angle, I also may not be able to see from this angle. I may also not be able to see if there's anybody else next to him. He nearly saw me. I see. So he's looking around for me. He's actually coming down the stairs. Okay. It would be nice if he would come down the stairs further. Maybe I should be closer over there so I can take him out. I don't know. He would see me for sure then, is the thing. I put him on alert, on guard. That's not good for me. I'm an idiot. I should have just taken those two out when I had the chance, but now he's looking over here like, man, I thought I saw something. Darn. And what's worse is he doesn't seem to be going anywhere. I mean, after a certain point, that he should just be like, oh, okay, I guess I didn't see anything, and skedaddle off. But he's still just swearing that he saw somebody. How long would you actually look anyways? It's not what they normally do in games. Wait. He just walked forward some more. He's looking more over in our direction. Interesting. You were right. I am here.
Better have a look.
I'll help you look around.
Great. There's somebody else. Is he gonna see me? Excellent. He heard me. And now there's that guy skulking around. But you see, that's exactly what I was saying. That's not good. Dude. That's 3 people. If I were to try to go to them now, obviously I'd be spotted. It would have been nice if they could at least left one of them down. Interesting. Okay, so that guy doesn't see me. What can I do? I'm right here by the boat. So now that I think about it, taking these guys out should be pretty easy. I don't have to worry about these guys if I take these guys out here. And then I could skedaddle to the boat and then wait for everybody to just calm down and drop their guard again. This laning ability is so helpful, honestly. They're so close together that I don't know that sneaking up behind the one guy would work. I don't know if his friend would notice. You know? Only one way to find out. 'Cause either way, they're both done for. But I'm gonna do what I can to try not to use the gun. Did I put that guy on alert? I hope not. Hopefully he doesn't walk back here. As soon as he does, I'm done. You know, it would be nice if the lady right there, who's clearly an ally to me, could offer some support. I mean, she's right there. There's no way she wouldn't be able to see me. Okay, so when he has his head turning more towards the left is when I'm gonna strike. Okay, he has his head turning more towards the right here. I feel like he would hear the splash if I just threw him in the water, right? That makes sense. He would hear the splash. But then again, I could just be operating on real world ideas. But they try to emulate that in the game, so if you heard a splash, you would check it out, wouldn't you? Now it's just me and this main guy here. And let's be honest, this is in the bag. Hey, buddy. Why don't you go for a little... swim? Okay. So that's done. So I don't have to worry about any of the guys coming from over here. This is not... I think there's just bodies in different places here. I took a guy out, but I'm not placing them right where they can see him. I don't think I have to worry about this guy. But there is something I do have to worry about. And that would be... the guys up here. And as it turns out, I'm not seeing any of them. I saw at least 3. And yet, it's like a ghost town. Unless I'm just blind, which I have been known to be. At one time or another anyways. What happened to the guy that was just walking here? He would walk behind these. Okay, there's one of these here. I gotcha. There's one of these. And they go in and out of these sometimes as well. It's so hard to see it. But there is in fact a body right in front of me. Right here. It's very difficult to see that. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here and see if we can't do the unconscious thing with him without getting spotted somehow. Now there's 2 more guys that walk down in this direction here. I don't see them anywhere. This isn't gonna be too good. You should always try to know and pinpoint where it is the enemies are and keep track of them at all times when on the battlefield. But sometimes, like in this situation, that can be very difficult to do, if not impossible. I'm not sure, but I think this is a person, isn't it? It's moving. I'm not sure. I can't tell what this is.
Huh.
But that's definitely a person. Yeah, he can see me pretty easily then. Sounds like I couldn't necessarily just stroll straight forward. Or maybe... Huh. I wonder. Well, that's no good. But I can jump up here, so that's good, at least. But now I have to just play a guessing game on when he's turned around and when he's not. If I jump up there, like I did just then... Seems like an easy way to, an easy way to get in some trouble. Okay. So he's walking back. Okay, so there's a guy there too. Not good. This guy's on the ground. Looking to my left. From this angle, the guy there can't see me. Or he shouldn't be able to at the very least. Nor can the guy that's right in front of me across from me. So the obvious play here that I can think of is to swoop around back. Swoop around back around that guy. Take him out. Me, coming up with the right play here but actually executing it well, those are two different things. And more often than not, those are things that don't go too well a good amount of the time. So that guy's there. So when I lean, they can see me when I lean as well, which logically does make sense. When that guy walks down there, that's the time to move. I need to move down towards this railing here, jump over it, and then skedaddle across. That's what I need to do. Okay.
Huh?
There's a guy right here. Damn it. I wasn't sure if this was a person or not. This sucks. Andy's red. He's gonna let them know. What do I do? The obvious answer is to take him out. The obvious answer is to take him out. In this situation,
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
is that him? Here's the thing. The thing is red. Remember the last time? Remember the last time it was red? And I didn't
Why
take
does she
action?
want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
So when I run at him, I basically need to kill him.
So hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake.
He's not doing anything right
2
now.
coins for that cat lap? Well, no more, thank you. Place
But
is
I-
a dump anyway.
But I do need to do something about him. Only because the dot is red. I don't want to make any instant moves. Because like I said, well, I do have an escape route now. I've cleared the way. So I do have an escape route. And then I can wait until I guess their guard is down. But this guy's probably going to be an issue. Because if he wasn't going to be, I don't think the dot would be red. Should I give him the benefit of the doubt and let him live? And just hope that he doesn't bother me? Or should I take him out now?
Just once, I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
Based on what he's talking about. See, that's the thing. You can't even base it on that. Here's the thing. If I can go closer to him, right? If I can go closer to this guy and just choke him out, I'll be good.
Shh.
I did want to have to do it to him. I really didn't. And I could see that he was scared. But him being scared was definitely gonna alert the guards because he would have started yelling. He did this to himself. It wasn't my fault. I did what I could. This sucks. Okay, so that guy's walking back. So when he walks back the other way, we do what we must. Now's our time. Why don't you join this guy in the corner? Funny how this guy got his head back. I'm pretty sure I cut it off. Okay. Probably should have thrown him off the edge. But I didn't. Okay. She got 99 next to this guy. I would throw you in the water, but quite frankly, the time just isn't aligning. Now, this guy here... It's a body that's dead as well. What's with all the bodies that are just straight up dead? I don't really get that. They're like bodies that are already taken care of before I'm able to take care of them myself. Look at all these guys. What happened? Was it just the plague? Taking all these guys out? So, who's next? I'm not seeing anybody. But I'm not sure that I got everybody that I saw then. Okay, I'm not seeing anybody. All these dead bodies and nobody's got any cash. Get out of here. This is so ridiculous. I don't know who you are, but you could potentially warn somebody. I'm sorry, civilian, but you put me on red alert. I'm letting you live because you don't have anything to do with my current situation. But I also can't have you warning anybody. Granted, I did just take a lot of them out, but that doesn't mean it was everybody. And I'm still on high alert, goddammit. Took the guy there out, took those guys out. From a higher view like this, I can see who's in the area and who's not. And so far, it looks like all by my lonesome. But then again, I thought that before and was screwed thinking it. But I really don't see anybody this time around. This was definitely the play. To dash from there all the way to the boat, then have them drop their guard and then go from the boat all the way to taking them out one by one here. That was definitely the play. A more skilled player would have been able to just come down the corridor and figure out a way to get to them before getting to the boat. But I'm not that skilled, so I had to do it my own way. See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. You can never be sure you're alone. You really have to look around in this game. There's a guy right there. And if I had just jumped down and thought I was completely alone, I would have just run into him like an idiot. But now I'm aware of him. Yeah. This game is like stealth incarnate. If you're not stealthy, you're not winning. So that guy has his back turned. Okay. If I just walk in, I think I can pretty easily choke him out. He doesn't seem to be turning around or whatever. But I also have to hope to God that there's nobody else in there, because I didn't see anybody else in there. I think it's just him, but I can't be completely sure. But you know what? At this point, I think I've pretty much taken care of the resistance that there would come to his aid anyways. So even if there were somebody, I would take him out and then take them out as well. With so many dead bodies here next to, guy. Heck, you seem right at home. Right next to these guys. So there's that guy. I think we're good to go, but I'm not sure. It's like I said, I wasn't sure before, and it turns out I was right. But this time around, we might just be okay. It looks like it. Okay. I think that I've taken down all the opposition. Which means now, there's nothing left to do but stroll in like I own the place. I thought this was pretty much an impossible mission for me. but I guess I was wrong. And looking from this side in, you can see the lady once more. But this time you can see the guy who's also making some noise in there. Okay.
I'll look at cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one? I'm thinking of having a picnic soon on the back lawn.
Okay, we're about to go in. Just give me one moment here. Okay, that's that. This. That's that. Okay.
I know.
I forgot I could put my weapons and stuff away. Okay, so there's 4 people in here.
If there's something you need, I'm the wrong sort of person to ask.
Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Well, there you go. She does have her mask on. They never showed what she looked like once things went down. At some point or another. Open the cash register. Huh. Well, I suppose I could rob the place, but I don't think that would be the brightest thing to do.
Playing dice tonight.
As the
I'm
ruler.
thinking we need another evening at the rum club.
Wouldn't miss that.
I wasn't aware that this was an establishment of looks like it's really just some type of cafeteria type place, right? A restaurant. Here's another civilian.
Might be time to visit my aunt in Freeport. Things are a mess here. What would you say to some unusual gossip over dinner?
Count me in.
Bitch, I'm pretty sure he wasn't talking to you. What do you mean, count me in? That certainly wasn't Emily saying that.
This place has changed a lot over the years, and not for the better. You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
That doesn't even make sense. Call for help. If she's got her mask on, you don't even know who this is. So, why would you call for help unless you feel threatened? Which, she's a girl. Well, I don't know. Can you tell that she's a woman? I think you can, because her body stature would be, I guess, kind of womanly. So, she's not like Abby from The Last of Us, where she could technically pass as a man if she covered up her face. Dunwall Whiskey. So this is a whiskey place. I see.
Let's ask the land agent to re-inspect the riverside drains.
That will be just the thing. Should we take our guests out for mushroom gathering?
Interesting. You know,
Of course, splendid idea.
fish slice. Interesting.
You up for a beer, lady?
Nah, not this time.
You know, I risked taking down all those guards just to come in this place.
We should talk to the magistrate, see if she can help.
And I'm constantly just,
Jolly good idea.
oh my god, dude. This was not worth it. So far. It was not worth it at all. For what? I risked and took all this time to come in here, and I still haven't seen any benefits. Well, you know what? I had to check it out. It was the mystery. This is the type of game that I would play again, right? So I suppose the next time I play it, I'll know.
You have to understand, I'm going to call for help if you don't go. Help! Leave me alone!
What's happening now?
Go! Someone!
What? I don't want to die! Someone! Protect me! Anyone!
I didn't even do anything. I feel offended. I'm offended, but I can't. Oh, I have to drop that. I see. So what this has taught me is that doing certain actions will cause regular civilians who wouldn't be any problem or any threat.
I don't want to die. I didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, you're good, dude. Yeah, so what this has taught me is that doing certain actions will cause enemies to become, I don't know, suspicious or overly crazy or overly suspicious, overly protective, and it could screw you up depending on what it is you do. So she came back and went to her spot. The lady I went ahead and choked out. The other guy ran down the street. There's nothing to do but get on the boat and go at this point. I feel like this was kind of a waste, but it's okay. Brand new game. I needed to satisfy my appetite to know what was in that building. And you know what? We figured it out together. And in the process, we probably earned a little bit more skills as a what? A ninja stealth, would you say? Yeah. Let's get out of here.
You ready yet?
Yeah.
Let's set out for Karnaca.
What is this exactly? Long day in Dunwall. Overall chaos level. High. I have a high chaos level? That makes sense. When I went to the streets, I like destroyed and just killed a bunch of those guards. So that would put me in that kind of place. Civilians killed 1. Hostilities killed 17. Total killed 18. Merciful didn't kill anyone. It's crazy because in this game you can make it so you literally kill nobody, but you have to basically be the most skilled of the most skilled, so just don't kill anybody, honestly. Which means you have to be the most skilled of the skilled with your stealth in order to achieve that goal. I'm not, therefore the enemies have to die. It's that simple. Assault. Oh, it shows a graph on where you are. Your stealth skills. It shows that I'm in the bottom corner, I guess, which is the furthest thing. Assaulting people. Lethal. It shows where I lean more. Non-lethal. Bro, there was plenty of people that I didn't kill though. But I did kill a good amount though. Alarms rung says 0. Bodies detected 15. Detections 30. Ghostly never detected. Never happened. Okay. What's this? You found the amount of runes you found, 0. Outsider shrines, 0. Bone charms, nothing. Coins found, 500 out of 1,490. Interesting. Daintings, 1 of 2. Blueprints, nothing. But it's the thing about this graph right here is it's not telling me how many runes were actually in the level for me to find. How many outsider shrines were in the level for me to find. How many bone charms, you know what I'm saying? I think that they should do that. They should have that there. Let me know. But this is the first level, so it makes sense that, you know, maybe there wouldn't be an outsider shrine, or a rune, or bone charm. She hasn't been introduced to that stuff. But then again, her father is Corvo Atano, who has been introduced to all of that stuff and knows about it. Although, the outsider shrine thing, I'm not so sure that that was a thing in the first game. Bone charms and runes was a thing, for sure. And blueprints. Okay. Special actions. Coin of the realm. Took what gold you could carry from the Dunwall Tower safe room. Emergency reserves. Okay. I definitely grabbed a small piece of that, for sure. The Ramsey fortune. With a fortune in gold and a month's worth of food and water. I'm not so sure it was a month's worth of food and water. She did eat. What was it? An apple or banana or something I grabbed? So, a little less than a month's worth. And if I'm being honest, from what I actually saw, it definitely was not a month's worth of food in that room. A strange visit. Something feels off. Find out what is going on.
Am I still aboard Megan's ship? It feels odd.
I was just gonna say, what the heck? Where is she? She's on the ship. Right. Of course. Okay, that's just a light. Huh. Open the door, we will, in just a moment here. Games like this, you gotta make sure to look around. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, let's just go. The door's blocked? You're joking. Interesting. For the door to be locked, something odd is going on here. If the door's locked...
What is this place?
What the heck? What? Dude, this was not here a moment ago. Okay. Well, pretty sure we know where this place is. If I'm not mistaken, Corvo Watano had a run-in with the same place. I'll grant you, it looked quite a bit different when he visited here,
I can
but
feel something moving closer. Watching.
Empress Emily Caldwell.
and there he is,
I'm a friend of your father's from
the
Paddock
outsider.
days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a killer in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But Delilah and the Duke are flies in the ointment, aren't they? How many of your own subjects are you ready to slaughter? And what are you willing to become? 15 years ago, I asked Corvo that last question. This is the moment that changed him.
15 years ago.
Now it's your turn, Emily.
Accept the outsider's mark. Reject the offer. No Donners mode? Bro. You could play the game and just not have any powers? That's cool. But that's also for the super, super ultra elite. And you already knowing that's not us. You already know that's not us. That's like, you know what? Choosing this mode, the no, what is that? No dawn. Oh, dude, this is no powers mode. Oh, I thought that was a D. That it looks like a D. It says no powers mode. Dude, no powers mode would literally put me finishing this game in like maybe 2 years if I was consistent at it. That's how bad I am. This mode is literally for the super ultra elite. That's not us. So you already knowing we finna accept the outsider's mark, bro. You already know we finna accept the outsider's mark.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true.
Oh yeah, he would have told her stories of his past, wouldn't he? So now, what can she do exactly? Let's find out. One of the things the game developers, the people, the creators talked about was that he wanted the powers between the two to be a bit different. So how do we use hers?
Incredible.
Okay. So this would be like her version of the instant her version of the instant poof.
This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
Okay. Far reach. Pull yourself rapidly across a distance. Interesting. What exactly is this? A man nailed to what is this, a stake? It's not exactly a stake, it's an art thing. Some kind of art stand? What does this represent? What does it symbolize here? I'm unsure. Okay, so this ability right here is clearly going to be pretty much one of the most used and useful. Take the heart. What heart is that?
What is that? It feels familiar.
Yeah. It should. I mean, Corvo had one after all.
Know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence. With you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Okay. Is there anything else? Okay, so that's no for right now, I guess. So, do I just keep going this way, or what are we doing here? Okay, it's that way. I see. What's all this?
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
Some commoner, of course, who seemed to have just gotten way beside herself and will soon be silenced. This guy is in her corner. This person here in the cloak is also working with her. I have no doubt this Delilah person is working with the person who's framing Corvo and Emily for the murders that have been happening in Dunwall. This guy, this woman, all of these people are trash and will soon be dealt with. But for now, we move on. That looks interesting.
Slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
Oh? In other words, you know what that prize is. You're aware of this. You could just tell me. I mean, hey, why keep it a secret? You just leave before letting me know? Huh.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is more off-kilter than I imagined. Everything has been turned inside out, but I'm not gonna stop fighting until it makes sense again. Karnaka's the southernmost port in the Empire, once proud but fallen into disarray. Under the new Duke, the Grand Serkonan Guard has gotten increasingly oppressive. Beatings and firing squads. The Bloodflies are said to be worse than ever. This is the birthplace of my father. Megan Foster keeps to herself, like she's hiding something. But she helped me escape Dunwall, and for now, I need a place to stay out of sight. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back, even if I have to burn this city to the ground.
Ooh. I see she got a little bit of Corvo in her. She is his daughter, after all. Okay. So this time around, we are actually on the boat. One moment, please. I need to take care of something real quick. Okay. Let's continue on here. So, we're back in the room. There's a bunch of cargo and whatnot that ain't mine. In fact, nothing on the ship is mine, I suppose. Except for whatever isn't nailed down. What is this? It says log. Huh? New year. Holy crap. See, this is what I'm talking about. There's so much reading in this game. And I'm the type of guy that wouldn't read all of it, but I definitely want to read a lot of it. That's just the kind of guy I am, you know? I really like getting into the lore, but I don't want to read everything. There's going to be enough of those journals and stuff that we picked up to make an entire book out of. And then this reading here, I feel like is vital reading that we should do. And then some of those journals that we pick up, and there's gonna be a lot of them if the first game was any indicator. A lot of those we can skip over. Naturally, I would probably read more of them if I wasn't streaming, but not many people's gonna want to watch somebody read a bunch of text, you know what I mean? But these journal entries here, I think, are pretty useful and good to see the state of mind of our character Emily here as she traverses the plains and navigates this very difficult time period in our life. Helps you get into her head. I see. Letter from Emily. I see. More reading, of course. This game is basically gonna be a book, okay? It's text heavy, so... If you're not much of a reader, I apologize, but there's not much can be done. It's how the game's constructed, and it is kind of necessary. Megan. It's about time. The crossbow. What I just picked up right there is nothing more than love. That's what I just picked up. I picked up love. Literally will be our best friend to the end. Okay. I see that's the way we want to go, which means we need to go the opposite direction. Why would I possibly say that? Very simple. You want to search around. It's that simple. See what's around, what you can pick up, what you know, that sort of thing. Open the cabinet door.
Must be cursed. Daft old man. This is some shit. Back to that city. What would we have done in the old days? All sharp metal and shadows, we'd say.
I see. I mean, we're on a big ship.
Probably not back from Dunwall yet. If we're lucky, the Howlers will be distracted by some score they're working.
Is she talking to somebody else? No, she's doing the thing that I do. I think out loud. She seems to be doing the same. Interesting. We're on a giant ship. So, what do you do except look around, of course? Huh. She's there. Storage room is there. It's so nice to have my friendly neighborhood crossbow.
The jewel of the South. My father's birthplace.
Yes, that's right. I believe in the first game we were here. And we had to make our way back to where we're coming from now. I think. It's been a long time. No, come to think of it, no, maybe I'm wrong. High-proof liquor, flammable. Interesting. Just lifeguard stuff, I guess. Ah. Another ship off in the distance, I see. Did that thing just change? It did. It went from black to full of color. There's another boat there. That one looks like it's docked though. That was an ability we had during the first game, to command the rats. I wonder if she'll have something similar for this one. For now, though, we have other business to attend to now, don't we? Oh, this is the upper level here. I see. That's where I just was. Can we go higher still? Checking the entire ship, I suppose. You'd think they would leave you some type of goodies lying around here somewhere. I haven't seen anything. Ah! Just wasn't looking in the right places. Here's something. Is she really here all by herself? Like, where's the rest of the crew?
Dunwall seems so far away. I'll come back soon, Father. I promise.
And who is this on the wall here? Quite an ugly face, if I might add. Expression isn't too inviting. Nothing there. Okay, so now that we've checked out all of this part, there's nothing really left to do except go down here to these rooms and see what's in them. Door is blocked. Interesting. By what exactly? It seems as though there's some material in there for me to read. And some more goodies. Okay, can't get in this way. Something tells me there's not exactly a back door to this either. Some more arrows and stuff. I suppose once I see... And then this one's my room, right? Yeah. I suppose once I see a girl here, I'll probably get access to that room. But before that, I didn't check this part of the ship, so you know we got to. I see. This here is just the toilet, which makes this the bathroom. Okay. To me this is highly strange. Let's go ahead and close this door. I know what that is now. That's a bathroom. So then what's down here? Secondary engine. Okay, so that's that. Huh. Some crossbow arrows, very nice. The sleeping ones are the most preferred. I think there are ones where there's fire ones at some point or another. At least I'm assuming she's gonna get similar arrows. Sleeping ones, fire ones, just regular ones. So this is like the engine room, I guess, right? This is where we came. What's over here? Just the main engine. Doesn't seem to be much to do here. Alright, then let's just go.
You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
Okay, sounds good to me.
We've been en route for 2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is all right, wherever he is.
Food, carrots, potatoes. She seems to be eating pretty good here. Plates. Plenty of alcohol. The alcohol seems to be limitless in stock. A drunk? A little bit, perhaps? The food is plentiful. I would eat this stuff, but I'm already at full health. There's no need for that. I'll leave it for her to eat, but this is highly irregular. How you gonna have a tanker this big and not have anybody on board to run it? Where's your crew, lady?
Karnaca looks pretty from a distance, but it's a city on the way down. And the blood flies are bad this year.
The Duke and Delilah. Huh. Ramsey.
Mortimer Ramsey. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch.
And this is her ship. So, in other words, it looks as though we've run into somebody with the same kind of interest in taking down the same interest in taking down these people as I may have, for different reasons, of course, but it gives us a reason to align all the more.
I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father and said Theodanis was a good man. Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world.
I would not at all even question whether it's true or not about her being her aunt. I would immediately just say, no, you're not my aunt, you're wrong, show me the proof. If you cannot prove it, then you are not who you say you are. And regardless, let's say for a second, even if she was Emily's aunt, what difference would that make? You're usurping her power, from the throne. Put her father in stone? And you think? And she thinks that I'm not gonna be coming home? She's out of her mind. She's out of her mind. If she's right about being related, it still doesn't change the situation. Okay. So that's that. Lots of dishes. Have you guys noticed that? Plates everywhere. Why? And some of this actually looks like fine china. At least it kind of. It looks a lot better than the stuff that I expect you would find. And I guess a plate like this, a place like this. Delilah portrait.
Why is this here? It's Delilah.
Anton started it just before he was taken. They've got history, but he wouldn't say more.
That's suspicious, I have to say. She just gave the explanation, but I'm not so sure.
I'll always miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He made so many clever devices during my mother's time.
I think I may have chosen the wrong game here. I chose this game to play on stream, but I think it's going to be a good game, sure, but the amount of reading they stuff in it, doesn't make for a great watch if the person playing the game also likes to read the stuff in the game. People want action, you know? So, I don't know. I think I'm going to skip over this one. I would read it, but I really believe that some of this stuff I can get away with not reading, and that's probably one of them. This one's glowing as if I should be able to take it up, pick it up, or interact with it. Interesting.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Bristol years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you.
Oh?
Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Megan? Wait a second. So this Megan is responsible for Sokolov's disappearance. Is he alive even? Or is he dead at this point? That's Megan. So the question is, can she be trusted? Or is it another Megan? He said to trust nobody. That's what he said. So does that include this person here? For now, she says she doesn't have much of a choice but to trust her. So I suppose we'll have to see.
Alright, you've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca. but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Okay, and I've already checked the other places then. Okay. It would be nice if they made the other character respond based on what it is you've seen. That would be nice. But now that I've spoken with her, I still cannot go through here. So then... to the ship, I guess. Or the little boat.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my
As
father
ready
grew up.
as we're gonna be.
Off we go then. It won't do to be recognized.
Okay, so that's the first time we've seen her put that on. I feel like there should be some parts where they just kind of like show her, so we can get a decent idea of what she kind of looks like currently.
Take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
We've heard that one before. It seems they're still keeping with the same sort of thing for this one, this game as well.
Just the time when I can go to sleep without wondering if I wake up.
I'm not supposed to make a living around here.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger. The jewel of the South, they say. I guess that's what it looks like from very far away, huh?
Who's gonna say it?
Plenty of people in this area, huh?
The familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live.
No need to cover your face. There's not much dust from the mines down here at the docks. You'll be okay on the dock, stranger. But watch out past the wall of light. I'll get the cigars tomorrow. You want to buy one?
You bet.
Okay.
What ship is that out there? You know the skipper?
The dreadful wind.
That's Adamire in the distance.
Maybe one of the recent importers from Mordor.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad on board and start the search.
Yes, talk to some people, I suppose.
Contraband there, no doubt, waiting for him.
So many people trying to get away from Karnaca now.
But where are you gonna go?
Piece of the confiscation. Money here, even if it's dirty.
We pass it along with another ship at a discount. Then we all split the take.
Just
that it?
don't forget about me. Wish I had some rum. I might wind up at the ale house tonight. Oh.
You still eat meat?
All right then. Maybe a little more.
The light is amazing, but I'm going sunblind. The way the ocean shimmers. Oh, beautiful. Let's hope the framing's good. I'm seeing black spots. The silver plate is ready. Looks like there's a weird shadow. Huh, anyway.
Is that the place I'm supposed to get to at some point?
Fewer ships coming into the city. Everyone smells the blood. All this political squabbling. It's good for profits. I wonder if Morley and Tivia really will go to war with us over this Delilah business.
Loading crates sure beats smoke-flashing houses to kill off the blood flies. Never doing that again. Oh, maybe 2 more months here in Karnaca before it gets really bad and I ship out for Colorado. I'll stop at the warehouse when we're done. See if anybody wants to pop over to the Crone's Hand for drinks and dice.
Interesting. This Crone Hands place seems like a place, the place to be, I suppose. A lot of people talking about it. I have to check it out.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Not what I was trying to do here, but okay.
We're gonna go somewhere. You look like you can take care of yourself.
Well, you wouldn't be wrong about that, sir. Not at all.
What you got. Just minding my own business, trying to get by.
Enough to worry about.
Heard they're laying workers off at the whaling slaughterhouse. Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
You have a good time while you're in the city, if you can. I've seen a whale once. Scary, but I ain't never forgot it. Some of the streets is closed, owing to the blood flies. What are you covering your face for? Keep the dust out?
Find the money for that.
Everybody has a comment
Can't remember the last time
about
I
the
had
mask.
any meat that wasn't tinned.
We should be here.
What are you covering your face for?
This is unacceptable. I have a very tight schedule.
Maybe
Don't
worry,
we'll
make it eventually. If not today, then tomorrow.
Is that a joke? Santiago Fisheries have a reputation to maintain. We have clients all over the Isles. Do I need to remind you that fish is a delicate cargo? We can't afford any delays.
Well, it's fermented red shark. which is a nice way of saying it's fish that's already gone bad.
You can just tell your clients that here in Karnaca, we like it very fermented.
Unacceptable. Farrell is going to pay for this.
You start any shit around here, we're jumping in.
What is that supposed to mean? Jumping in to help me out? Or jumping in to join the other side?
You should have seen this place 10 years ago. I got no kids, no wife, neither.
Oh, gee,
There was a girl once, but she left.
Wages for a bottle of whiskey. Maybe try my luck at dice.
I'm Serkonan blood through and through. Been here all my life.
Okay.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Yes, well, the Grand Guard is not any worry to me. Personally, so...
This job ain't so bad. Beats cheating people all day in a bank.
I'm not so sure about that, friend. I think you would make more in a bank than doing this.
You knew that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do now? We're out of money.
Look at him. He's in.
Gutless merchants are all dead. Pants out, begging and whining.
Tell the truth.
Oh, I see now. That's why they brought me here. These are upgrades, which means these are now super vital. Let me see. And then this one. I see. This one's more for your safety. But for now, there's more value to be gained in accessing this one. What is this? And everyone has its own path. Interesting. Okay.
What did you make on this, Farmer? One more word, Maya. I'm finished with this guy. Let's rush it. Ramus, you worm.
Sack of shit. Turned on your own people.
That's it. You pushed me.
So those are now super important, and we have to get those.
A body here?
Which means we have to do a lot of searching.
What?
You saw something?
Careful with that sword. Grand Guard won't like it.
We don't normally see many of these beasts this far south. They're like the cold waters to the north. In a day or so, the odor will be tremendous. The guts will burst, then the crabs and gulls will be at it.
Okay, that's disgusting. But I have seen that before.
This nonsense with the Duke and the new Empress. Bad for business. I wouldn't get too close. I gotta touch of something.
Okay, that's gross too. What the... I think you and a lot of these other people here also have a touch of something, okay?
Not long ago, I crewed a flatboat loaded down with his Blue Bloods furniture. Hit a reef, and we watched it all go down. Don't pick any fights you can't finish.
It's a new thing, needing money.
Yeah, that's right. She grew up rich. She was rich for most of her life. So it's odd to her to now need it, but don't have it.
Emily Caldwin, and carried out by the former royal protector.
Tonight, I'm gonna find out whether it's true that whiskey keeps the blood flies away.
On the streets
Been
of
working
Karnak.
too hard. A man needs time to himself. This city's gonna grind me down. These milk-blooded beggars think the mines are rough. Send them to a whaling house for a few months. I think I've got a tooth going. I can smell it.
My brother-in-law tried to get me to sign on with a mining crew.
What happened here?
No way I'm dying down in a hole.
I don't seem to be getting much useful information out of these guys.
Fellow Serkonans, let us rejoice at the crowning of our new Empress Delilah Caldwin I, and the imminent arrival of His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos, now royal consort to the Empress. For 3 days following...
Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
As the Duke recovers from his travels, and additional tariffs will be levied against foot traffic near the Grand Palace.
Bastard overseers beat my man last month for whistling something heretical. I got stung by a
What are
blood
you
fly
covering
once.
your face
Arm
for?
swelled up something awful.
Okay, I guess that guy didn't want to talk.
What?
Guards! Someone!
No, you're running! Somebody's not feeling well.
That. Run where you still can, stranger. Take this! What's going on here? Ha!
My luck. It'll be that sadistic crank.
Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. This is
I'll be wiping off your blood later!
if you encounter a nest or an infested corpse, do not disturb it. Any attempts to practice...
Yeah, you're kind of in my way, so...
will be punished severely. Contact the Grand Serkonan Guard at once. The guardsmen on site will handle the situation and determine whether any fines are appropriate.
Are we gonna let a few blood flies stop us?
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with blood flies.
Carl, going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
Everybody's talking about the blood flies as
More
well.
likely we all get stung to death.
I
Then we
probably
end up
should have
hatching
read
more
that
blood
journal.
flies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
Damn it, Carl.
All right. Well, don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin, and another way to get past the wall of light.
I think I also need to get past that wall.
Someone's been attacked!
Apparently beatings on these streets happen with regularity. That's uncomfortable to see.
I'm being...
What is that? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's, what is that? That's 5 different ways you can go about dealing with that. That's amazing. I love that. They should include stuff like that more in games, giving you the option, rather than just a set path laid out for you. So, any one of these options more or less works fine with me.
Hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me is excited about what happens if they find me.
Get past, okay.
It's nothing. No way!
So there's the thing to get past. Which is fine.
Blood stew tonight. Starving. What the? Stop!
Seriously? I can't forget about this this ability I have here. It's gonna be super useful.
Hey, come here.
There's a bone charm nearby. But where? Down below? It's in that direction. Okay. In which case, I need to get here. Seems there's one over that way as well.
I'll break your face. I don't want to die.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Did I really just stumble to the market? Wait, that's here? Huh. That's a little odd. They said they weren't hostile over here.
Don't be greedy, friend. Oh, you're kind. Thank you.
If you want to get past that wall of light, I've heard people sneaking through this blood fly-infested apartment. Going through there will get you to the other side of that Grand Guard checkpoint. There's garbage in the streets, and blood flies in half the abandoned buildings. This city has consumption, and no one with half a wit wants to be buried with it. Want to know why people are leaving Karnaca? Because the city is not safe to live in anymore.
Yeah, well, that much is obvious.
Duke is drunk half the time. And if the Howlers don't rob you, you get shaken down by the Grand Guard.
Maybe I can do something about that. Excuse me?
Let's hope you never need help.
This space is cozy. So it doesn't seem to matter all that much what area is considered hostile, because it seems like hostility comes regardless, although it could be because I had the weapons out. Maybe they got a little shaken. If this is the black market, this is not at all how I expected it to be.
I have something that might interest you. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
There's a basement nobody uses. It's below the dentist office, on the corner just down from the overseer outpost. Bring the body there.
Why you cover your face is not my affair.
Oh, it's like right here. Interesting. Oh, she might have the key for that. I see. I definitely need it, because look at this. It's going crazy. It's right there. Okay. Well, we know where that is.
Welcome. Your face is no concern of mine.
As it shouldn't be. This is the black market after all.
I need a nap.
Gear.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
So you buy them. But you can just find them out in the world, though. Or maybe just the ones that they aren't showing.
I'll take that deal.
This here makes the most sense. For now. Just because the other stuff is cheaper. Which means it'll be easier to get them once I get the more expensive stuff.
Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
It's right here. But I can't just get it. Nor can I these. A little more professional than I would have expected, I suppose.
Good to see you again. Come in, my friend. I like how you spend.
Now this is here's a building. I wonder. Okay, that's where it was before. I see. This must be those apartments that they talked about. I think. Okay, probably something we can go ahead and skip here. Would have liked to have read it, but gotta keep things moving a bit here. What the heck? I'm above her head now? Okay. Lots of workshopping tools. We have grenades now? That wasn't in the first one. But hey, whatever's not nailed down, right? Yeah, like I said, an entire novel worth of pages, much like the first one. Okay. So, we've got to go to the Overseer, right? And besides that, we have our own mission independent of that. I think I'm gonna try to do both. There's an interesting toilet. Seems like a lot of complication just to flush though. There's nothing further down this way, is there? Okay. Wait a second. Is this not the right apartment? It says I can get... You know what I should do? Hold on. Because I think no matter what, I think I have to go... Unless I can go back the other way. The wall of light is there. Overseer's outpost is here.
Want to buy one?
Sure.
So unless I'm crazy, if this is the wall of light, right? This is the wall of light. Interesting. Oh, that's what they mean. We don't have an issue, I'm glad. Let me see.
What's all the fuss? Whatever it is, I got more important things to worry about.
If the wall of light is here, I like that little design animation there, huh? Trying to see here. The wall of light. Using the apartments to get to the other side is easy with this ability I have. But now I just gotta remember to use it. Taking this guy out. Taking this guy out would be child's play. Holy crap. There's people there. Wait. Wait a second. Okay, so that's how it's all laid out. Oh my. What do we got here? Sleeping darts. Not what I wanted to do. Huh. That's for the gun. Grenade. The sleeping darts are the best. The sleeping and the firing. Since I do have 2 sleeping darts, I suppose I could just put those 2 to sleep right there in the hallway. Wait a second.
Shit!
The woman decided to come out. And she's down here now.
I'll be damned.
She just say, "I'll be damned"? Is she about to act? If I walk towards her, is she about to, like, start causing a commotion? Because I would prefer not to kill her.
Huh? What?
Idiot. I'm using the wrong thing.
I can smell the stench of the void. There's something perverse in this place.
No way!
A glittering thing, that's all it was. A bauble, a trinket. It had caught my eye. Why? Dig deep, brother. Remember that the profane seeks to hide itself.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
You know not the mind of the deviant, for their thoughts are drowned in dark waters.
Sleeping. That's what I should purchase. Now,
We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so the others will not lose their way.
No, no, no.
okay.
What the? Stop!
Right! A body? Here?
I shouldn't have eaten that. Now I'm paying. That's what happens when you're
What?
starved.
Somebody's not feeling well. Huh? What?
Okay. Overseer's outpost. So this was the wrong guy. That's annoying. But you know, there is something I want to get as long as I'm here. As long as I'm here, I might as well.
Welcome back. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. Glad we could do business. You won't regret it. I shouldn't deal with strangers.
Okay. As long as I'm here, and that also means I need to pay better attention as well. The fact that I brought the overseer all the way over here, and it wasn't even the right guy, makes me feel like an idiot. But that's okay, because we still benefited from doing so regardless. How? Simple. I was able to get myself some more weaponry, of course. Is there a reason why she can't just zoom over there? Like to that spot over there?
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
I've seen cities go bad before.
The
Smelled
outsider.
a lot. So have you. 15 years ago in Dunwall. Did you miss it? That year that made you who you are? Don't deny it.
Why would I? It was a terrible year for me.
Black smoke rising from burning bodies. An entire city crying out. Now it's happening again.
Oh.
Welcome back. Welcome home.
Don't welcome me back to this
People like
garbage.
you and the Crown Killer are a part of places like this.
You know who the Crown Killer is, don't you? He should tell me who it is. Anyways, I have some other abilities down here that are also really good. That I need to put my money towards. In this game, it would seem as though money is basically runes. This one's pretty much a must. I can't see how not going with that one's a bad thing. Some things I really just need to get. The mobility stuff is pretty much a must no matter what. Interesting. Yeah, these all work in conjunction. I might have been stupid, to be honest, now that I think about it. Probably should have went with Vitality. It's okay. There's only one more room to get that. Easily doable.
Stay alert. Just stay alert. She'll show up again. I just have to be patient. I'll just be waiting. It won't be long.
There was a person in this apartment before. There's no reason for me to believe that he's gone.
A stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider.
I just saw a sword. This guy can sleep here. Probably gonna have the most comfiest, There's only 5. Which means I have to be sparing with these. That's not what I wanted to do. Overseer's outpost is only 39 meters away. Use window. There's a guy there. Jesus Christ. There's a guy just hanging right there as they all stand around and look. What the? That's so messed up. I guess this is gonna be a constant theme here, huh? Oh, okay.
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures. They can be kind of pricey.
There's so many people. Ah, it would seem as though my objective is right there. What can I do? The station is there. This is here. Going down and killing them would be technically the harder route if I really think about it. But it would seem so easy in the moment. I'm coming down here to just kind of check things out a bit. But how do I get there? How do I slip inside?
I mean, once the dance is gonna stop, this is just ridiculous. It's crazy. I mean, who does this? It's ridiculous.
those who turn from the seven strictures risk an endless existence, adrift in the void, the dark sky without stars, the cold, lifeless ocean that surrounds
Jesus.
us all and threatens to devour the earth.
There's a woman there.
And all things in between. Trust in the Abbey, my friend. Trust.
There's a guy here as well.
A young girl came to me on the 14th day of the month of harvest. I will never forget her words. She looked up at me and asked what shrines to the outsider could be found across the Isles. She affected a look of innocence, but beneath it I saw guile. My suspicions arose at once, and I questioned her sharply until she confessed to going alone in an empty woodcarver's shop at the edge of town. Each day for a week, she crept back to that place. Let's see what you got!
Music boxes at each enclave.
Die,
here in the city.
creature of the void!
Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge of construction materials scattered across the island. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother.
Keep your eyes
Much
peeled.
better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the
Interrogation
empire
room, only 11 meters away. Okay. So there's a guy here. Naturally,
stop until you've been
I was hoping to try to
power.
choke him out. This chair doesn't let me.
We need to find her.
Probably too late now.
I want to choke this guy out, but
One of my dear brothers will have to blacken my mask.
there's a few dudes that are in here as well. How can I choke this guy out? If I can't choke him out, I'm gonna have to kill him instantly. Think. That's BS that the first one didn't work.
I'm pretty sure that was the Crown Killer, the outsider's puppet. She could be close. Anyway, I'm ready.
That's why these are so important. They allow me to get business done without raising too much of a commotion, which is why these reign supreme. If I had to guess, this is just like the money safe is about all. Probably should have looked through it first. Interrogation room, 6 meters away.
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else, maybe Overseer Kendana. Until then, we stay where we are.
Will the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaca.
There's a guy that's coming. If he comes to the stairs, I'm gonna shoot him. It seems as though he's right there. Or somebody's right there. Honestly, this guy can stay on the steps for now. I don't have the time nor the patience to really try to put him anywhere else. I think I got one more bullet left in this thing. There was another guy that he was talking to. I think he's down that way. My objective is just through the door to my right. Okay, so there's a guy here. He seems like, unless there's another guy in here somewhere, he seems like he should be pretty easy to just... Yeah, you already know what it is. I didn't even realize I had to get the key from him for the door. But, worked out. Alright, so there's that. When it comes to alarm clocks, I have to be careful not to basically ever touch them unless I very intentionally want to set an alarm off.
That's Mindy Blanchard.
Okay, that commentary was completely useless. I can read that that's Mindy Blanchard. Tell me about her. What do you know? Hello? The thing about this is, you can't be... They're corrupt. They're super corrupt. So even if, you know, that says that she's bad and this and that, we can't be sure of that.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
So I'm gonna get this body back to Mindy, cause I still don't know anything about her really. I just know she's very strange. the heck is this? Secret date? What is this? Oh god, I think I picked something up by accident. Anyways. Oh, I thought these were like darts. What is this? Corrupt bone charm? Equipped bone charms. I could. But what exactly would that do for me? I see. You get something positive, but you get something negative with the corrupted bone charm. Interesting. I don't never need to be more visible when I'm seeing. Never need to be more visible. So we're not going to use that bone charm right now. Here's a window. We need to get out of here. She's over there.
What was that? What's going on here?
They all died. Yeah, some old man screamed and blubbered like one of them was the last woman in the Isles. Tried to throw her a bouquet of wild mimosas. Then dragged her away.
More interested in the cleanup detail. Anyone been assigned yet to cart off the bodies? Sometimes you're still wearing watches.
Only had a boat of my own. That's the life.
What's going on here? Stop!
Huh? What? I don't want to die!
Huh? What's going on here?
What was that?
What's all this racket?
stand a chance anyway.
I think it's nice that they give indicators on whether or not I'll be able to make the jump or not. How nice of them. I'm still holding the body, right? Sometimes they make it where I can't even see it. I can see it now.
Even the familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live.
Wait a second. Mandy Blanchard? Are you kidding me? She's not in the same place? Damn it. She did say where she was gonna meet me. I guess I...
It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
Yeah, no. We are not... We're not going in there. No, that's just not happening.
What?
Mandy Blanchard apparently is on the other side. How annoying. Who does she think I am, anyway? Wait a second, she's past this wall?
The wall of light, from the time of the rat plague.
What a nuisance. Mandy Blanchard? She's over that way? You kidding me? You know what? This is my fault. I need to pay better attention. So Mindy is there.
Someone's being attacked! Someone protect me!
I smell heresy on you!
Someone's not feeling well! I'll be damned!
What's going on here?
Where is Miss Blanchard at? Says I'm 13 meters from her.
Hurry up. Whoever our friend is, this was a use. Hey, you got it. Put it down in the hole.
You kidding me? The hell you doing with this body anyway, woman? How ridiculous.
Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermeyer?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermeyer.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
Well, alright then. This guy's seen better days, that's for sure. Huh. By the way, whatever hole you're digging here, something tells me it needs to be a lot deeper than this. But you know what? I'll let you worry about that.
So now you've been paid, hit the road. Stay on the good side of the howlers, my friend. We're moving up in Karnaca. Going to run this place someday.
Right.
See you again sometime. That's it then.
Okay. And with that, that concludes our playthrough for today. Thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate you. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye.